Yippee. I say as I continue sipping my hot cocoa. It's fine. We do like the 10-minute warm-up thing before actually playing the game here. It's fine. Everything works out.
Yep.
Also, I maybe shouldn't have had blueberry jam and toast before doing voice acting today, but you know what? I made some good-ass blueberry jam, so I'm gonna have it.
I have coffee.
You wouldn't be able to have my blueberry jam. I know you're not interested.
You sugar addicts.
I don't know how I can make jam without sugar, okay? Well, actually, there's probably...
You can.
Yeah, there's
alternatives.
Maybe a different
I've had
but...
I had some pretty good raspberry jam with no added sugar. It was just raspberry.
I suppose, yeah, just boil down the fruit and then mix it with some lemon juice, and I can try that sometime and see how it comes out. Right now, I have a lot of frozen fruit in my fridge, basically freezer, basically for the intent of, okay, it's time to do some impromptu baking slash, oh, fucking no, something. One thing I do is I have a grilled cheese recipe I really like that is also includes like some condensed blueberry jam almost, but like not making proper jam with it, just actually boiling down some blueberries and putting it along the grilled cheese, and it kicks
That sounds
ass.
French.
It's I'm in Canada. Everything's a little bit tainted by the French here.
There's this one grilled cheese that I've had, and it was made. It had like jam with it. It was raspberry jam though. And they put ham in it as well, like some sort of meat, I guess. That was definitely French though. It had like French name and everything.
Yeah, give me 1 second. And you reply to an email.
Hi, Dragon Alchemist.
Hi, Dragon Alchemist. I butchered that with words, but it's fine. Somebody's, I did an Airframe Ultra stream last night, and I am being asked to use the VOD for their Steam page. I'm like, hell fucking yeah. Please use certain parts of it, as we had some parts where we were kind of complaining about your game a little bit because it's beta test and everything, and I want to showcase your game in the best possible way, and also don't show the part where we had an annoying player being annoying that had to be banned because they were being fucking annoying. Show all the parts besides that, or wait for me to stream it again on Sunday. Whatever works. Whatever works. Yeah, let me respond to that. No, we'll understand. That's a lot. Yeah, there's a reason that it's at 1,000 points. It's, you know, it's a commitment. It's a lot. Fidgetubbies. Didn't expect that much. It is 1,000 channel points. It is 1,000 valuable essence donated to me. I am going to make it worth someone's while. I could respond to this email later, but also I have it right now. I'm like,
Yeah. Gotta do it while the worms are fresh.
can I link someone a Twitch VOD for them to download? I don't think I can do that. I don't believe I can do that.
You have to put it on a drive.
Or put it on YouTube. I'm just putting it on YouTube, because then they can download it on YouTube.
Yeah. Only issue with YouTube is every time you download a VOD, it turns the quality down. So if you upload in 1080, they download in 720.
Okay, so better to
save
just
it to a drive.
Save it to a drive. Okay.
Didn't expect that much. Big. Huge. I've also forgotten all of the voices for the characters, so we'll figure it out. They're getting new voices today.
Alright, just give me 1 second. I won't bother, like, trying to set up the whole VOD thing now, but I'm at least gonna get it downloading.
I just got a text message from someone saying, I hear your fat black cat's running across the floor upstairs. Yeah.
Okay then. Alright.
Yeah, they love to scamper.
I had my headphones off briefly. I need a strip because I'm way too fucking warm for
Talk
this
about
shit.
how much you love her.
Sometimes you sit down, you're like, this is not the outfit for the day. It was the outfit like 30 minutes ago. It is no longer the outfit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes midstream I'll be stripping and putting on different clothes.
Yeah, it is not a pants and long sleeve day. It is a tee and skirt day. Granted,
Today is a sweater and no pants day.
I just went out to the grocery store, so that's partially why.
I was at the doctor. I didn't feel like putting on different clothes, but I don't like wearing outside clothes.
Like wearing outside clothes in general? Or just while streaming?
Outside clothes are like clothes that you wear whenever you go out and then you come in. Like, it doesn't matter what clothes they are, so long as you go outside wearing them, they are outside clothes now.
Understood. Yeah,
until they are washed.
I can understand that. I can understand that. Right, my mild thing of forgetting that is I have to worry about doing that later. Okay, it's fine. Mo mentioned me.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Is this a thing people do on this site? I never used MySpace back in the day. We're talking about Myoshi, by the way. Hi. I never used MySpace back in the day. I'm like, is this a thing that I should be doing? Is this a thing I should be doing?
Old. But yeah, you tag people.
No, it's less that you're old and more that I didn't use MySpace while it was available. I was just on Nintendo forums growing up.
Oh my god. Yes, you tag people and you just randomly talk to people and you add everyone that you fucking see so that you can get the most people on your profile.
Amazing. I just keep getting added by more people. I'm like, I don't know you, and you also like at least like, you know, I don't know, leave a comment on my board before you add me as a friend or something. I don't fucking know.
I add anyone. So I go to the browse tab, I look at the art, and whoever has cool art, I just send them a friend request. Valid.
I'm someone who like. I prefer to friend people that I'm like, okay, I want to actually be friends with you. And I know friending on this is more just like following a person, really. Let's be real. But I shrug. I shrug. Okay, I think I've delayed enough. It's fine. All right, we can properly start. I forget which screen I was on before. And also let me save that here.
There was one person I saw that like scared me. They're like 18. They had 18 written in their profile and they said, I have been VTubing for 7 years. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you've been VTubing for 7 years?
I'm so sorry. Why would you, honey, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? I don't remember what fucking screen we were on that I was using for the I need to look at my VOD to know what screen I was using previously for this. Okay, we're using that screen. Beautiful. I had a feeling.
How many screens does she have?
Well, it depends on the game that I'm playing. Some are better for certain games than others. Like, for instance, anything of Colorgrave's work requires one specific overlay I have and I cannot use it on another, or else I'll just cover everything up. For visual novels, it tends to be a similar rule of thumb, though. Okay, then. Ugh, I think we're on day 5.
I'm huge.
Right, let me get your ass out of everyone's face. One day I'll bother making, like, there's a fun thing I can do with 3D V2 domain where I can, like, make a OBS source as a actual prop on my model, so I can just have your Fugi sitting on my shoulder.
That's cute.
That's not a thing I'm gonna worry about today.
No.
I've given myself a little bit of a over-encumbered stream week. Was it smart? No.
Miss Ma'am with her double stream weeks.
We're
double stream today.
Double stream today, double stream yesterday. What's my schedule this week again?
I don't know. I reposted it.
Yeah, okay. Only today and yesterday are double stream days. Everything else is a normal stream day. And I actually, my Friday plans got canceled, so I can probably take Friday off. Maybe. We'll see.
I love how I click onto your profile and I immediately see Dragon Girl with big titty.
In like which or like on Mayoshi on
oh wait, no, this is Twitter, right? We don't use Twitter in this house.
I was gonna say I'm not. Yeah, Twitter. I have fully given up and I repost whatever the fuck I want if I'm briefly on there for 5 seconds. What was the thing I? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I don't care anymore.
I have accepted. I am a scaly. No, wait.
You've accepted you're a scaly? That's so good, Mo.
Wait,
When's your dragon?
Wait. Wait a minute.
You got yourself on that one, to be fair. All right, then. 800 charge to your account. Right. Subscription got renewed. Shall have no problem focusing at work today. Yep. How much money do I fucking have again? Right, okay. Mickey Concert 4. No shit posting allowed. One anon. Did I already read these? Great revelation. No for like her yet. Don't want to ruin our relationship. We know each other since we were very young. Yeah, I read this already. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now. Good. Just so we haven't heard any news. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? That font. I think already read through all this. Wasn't really Alice, but just a prank, right? Though I'm sharing my screen in Discord, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Figured you have said something, but you can believe this shocking Kira Mickey secret by Kimberly LaValle. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular. I don't play more Airframe Ultra. Sunday, Yobis. Sunday. Also, all this week. Today, we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How'd you get started? What's your favorite movie? What about our romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. Fuck. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan. Who isn't? Alice Rabbit, no exception. Might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory. Attack patterns. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy.
Yeah. We love Alice Rabbit in this.
We love Alice Rabbit.
House.
Crime up 5%. Officially making the road to Mega Christmas.
Mega Christmas! Is that like Futurama?
What the fuck do you mean, Mega Christmas?
What was it called in Futurama?
I never watched Futurama. That's a you thing to figure out. White Knights aware of the situation and promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle, poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks, all murder and distribute drugs for another reason than the fact it gives them power. No longer about feeding their families, domination, entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. Or it's a ruse. Local page, for fuck's sake. Local page. Don't know how the hell it's blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Have I already bought things? I don't think there's anything I need to buy. No. A mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Uh-huh.
Shoulder massager.
What was that, though?
Shoulder massager. You don't
I-
need any of these.
I could use...
I was just making a stupid little shoulder massager joke.
I could really use a fucking back massage so bad.
Same. I have a TENS machine on my back right now.
Evening.
Hello. Seems you made it just in time.
I think that's just the car backfiring.
Really? Sounded more like a gunshot to me.
Have you ever heard gunshots?
Haven't we all at some point?
Yeah. Well, see, sounds more like a car's exhaust.
I don't know. It's too dry.
Yeah, but gunshots give more echo.
What if it's firecrackers?
Boss.
Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. What? Nah, it sounds too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves.
Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust.
Hey!
Okay. I vibed with this the last day, so we're fine. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Okay, new character designs. Okay, fuck. Who the hell's taking this one?
I'll take it, I'll take it. Hello, I'm looking for some information.
What kind of information?
What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose?
Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant.
Do you know anything about her?
Nope, sorry.
I have $80 here that might refresh your memory.
Now that you mention it, I remember something.
Really?
Yeah, I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any information I need.
Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need?
Well,
And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly?
Yeah, well...
Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? $80 is like an adult nickel. You know, do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch.
Why are you scolding me?
Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need?
Wait, of course! You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me info.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80.
Do
You have a fedora? I think you have a drink called the fedora.
No?
It'll be in the bottled drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't
But
know.
these are $500. Fuck.
I was gonna say that I could have sworn the bottled drinks were 500. Oh.
Oh.
Psh.
He's gonna regret that one. Oh no.
Amazing. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm not even gonna give you alcohol.
I don't think he needs it.
He doesn't need it. Okay, buddy. Here's a gut punch. Here.
Okay then, do you know anything about the girl?
No.
But you said.
Maybe. Maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So, I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
Why? The order's right, isn't it?
I guess.
So, why are you looking for that girl, Mr.
Von Delay, Art Von Delay.
What the fuck is that name?
AI artist? I don't know.
What?
AI artist type shit. I'm a private detective, it's what I do.
So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
You turn down the fucking music. She's not?
She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves.
They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her?
You don't know, I got the letter with instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
What if the paycheck was $80?
The paycheck was $80?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is?
Buddy's paid more than Uber drivers.
Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'll be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
It's always good to keep up with local going-ons.
Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear and here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news.
What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the world in the street?
What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I clearly don't. I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll have to find out soon enough. Don't worry.
You're just getting more and more nasally with him.
I am. In any case, guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have the Grizzly Temple.
Simple enough. This man.
God, I hate this. Oh, he wants alcohol.
Kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. That makes sense for him to be it. Yep, understood. Here.
Okay, then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right?
No.
Fine.
Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. And the only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really.
Damn it! Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if he'll notice the glass at that idol signs.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see, that... Gunshot!
It's a backfire.
Firecrackers!
Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close.
It was definitely more like an explosion of some kinds.
No, you clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that is both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. Wonder if
true.
something's happening.
I heard there was a gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here.
Which means gunshots!
If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here was a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really, I just have different needs, but there will be a time when this place might help me.
This guy looks like he was just ripped out of a sitcom show. He looks like that one guy from Seinfeld. Was that the name?
Like Danny DeVito.
I wouldn't even say that's a Danny DeVito. No. He looks like is it Seinfeld? I think there's a guy from some sitcom that looks exactly like him.
Goodbye.
Please come again. Gangs then?
Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in the other gang deals.
The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing.
Thank you.
He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about it, money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. What?
Come on, Streamer Chan! This is actually a really excitable character of you.
Was not ready for that.
Do you want me to do her?
You just took a voice. I should take. God fucking damn it.
Come on! Come on, streamer mode, let's go!
Give me a glass of wine. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of the VR experience modeled after yours truly. What the fuck is all this?
That is bath time!
Excuse? Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And Sally actually looks half decent inside. So much for going through a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? No matter. Tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him.
You're looking at
All right,
him.
sorry. I don't know why it defaulted to that. Sometimes I go into the brain where I'm like, I'm the only person voicing everything. It's time to juggle all the plates. Oh, right. Hi, I have a group with me voicing things. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? What the fuck is all this? Not the bees.
Wow,
There was a message of just not the bees. Yep.
Seems that way. Hello, fellow youngsters.
Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is. Yeah, just take your top off. Uh-huh. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare? No? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Could we just give her a drink? Oh my god.
It's still appearing over the fucking...
Yep.
How do I Denko? Marry me, Streamy
What the
Jen!
fuck is Denko?
What's happening?
It's so unnecessarily brown. Okay, bloom light maybe.
Oi, kitties.
What? Was not ready for this.
Let's go, Streaming Chan.
I don't think...
Streamer playing Streaming Chan makes sense.
Uh-huh. No, no relation. Does not represent. No. Brings.
Pretty woman.
You think something so balanced actually tastes nice? Zen Star maybe.
Duplex.
At the same time, we'll go with this.
It's so unnecessarily brown. That's such a descriptor.
Yeah.
Oh. On the Rocks, not aged.
Oh, I missed the age. Whoops. My reading abilities only apply to Project Moon games. I'm sorry. Here. All right then. Cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? I'm just gonna do
Yup.
it. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. I wish I could be. No, actually, 6,000 is too much
That's
for me.
terrifying.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Even 1,000 is too terrifying for me. I'll settle for like 600 maybe at maximum. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Saifara Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
They shit me.
What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What'd they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. The signature. Is this Kira Mickey's autograph? Yeah, she came here before our last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Oh my god. Could not get over all the text on the screen. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day. At $99.99 a month, go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if a pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB.
Whoa. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Yeah.
Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. That's the second time. Yeah?
She can't handle it.
She can't handle it. Jill, you might be a little bit gay. I'm just saying.
A little bit?
She might be a little bit gay.
I think she's full on lesbian.
Let's be honest here, she might be. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With that sturdy name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. My gosh. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi.
Premium win.
What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Nico Nico Dance. I asked for a reason. It's Well, it's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest, though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world, but every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about crime? Nope. A childhood promise? No. A religious vow? A what? What the fuck is a religion? It's 20XX. What the fuck is a religion? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark SOL, a really old little model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source was in a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence from him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left.
God.
What?
This is like such a fucking crazy story. Like it is a dramatic story, really sad. And she's over here. She's gonna like, she's so lighthearted about it.
Yeah, she's
not
like,
Jill, but
yeah.
streaming
Oh
channel.
yeah, Well, yeah, you can make shorts out of that. That'll be a relatable content for viewers. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. No matter what, that's an interesting request. Gosh, what was our most...
Then we have optional.
Something with... Well, we had something that was like a massive amount of camera train. Then again, I guess something with optional camera train would be better.
It would just be all.
Also, I know damn well I can just make this big. 4, 8, beautiful. I don't think a drink can be over 20 ingredients though, right?
Yeah, correct.
So, lightheadedness, oh my gosh. Clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. All right, let's get on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn. Fuck, I missed it. Right, I can scroll. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. What was that now?
I'm just reading the fucking chat as it scrolls past.
I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an ass, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people will watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home.
Given that $80 was basically nothing, $99.99 sounds like a steal.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
The average subscription is more or less the price of a cheap lunch. Yeah. Like, look, a cup of ramen is $59.99.
Yeah.
And $59.99, $60 is basically $50. $90, meanwhile, is more like $100. $60 for ramen is scary. Well, no, you see, $60 is like $50, but $70 is like $100. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything is written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming John LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. They'll learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Oh my god! We are not using peak math. In the world of video games, peak is the only math that exists. Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me.
Honk shoe. Should I call a cab?
And risk waking her up. Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly.
Alright.
Me being like, I'm gonna go. You know what? Y'all, I'm pouring myself a glass of wine. I'll be right back. I was not joking. I've gotten myself a glass of wine.
Is it sweet or is it dry?
Moscato.
Oh, okay. Oi, gatita. God, they really want to fucking break something today.
It's in the cat's nature. So, I mean...
She, like, is charging at me. She jumps up on the desk, like, super quickly.
Yeah, that's necessary after that. You could have done a much better job voicing her, to be honest. You can tell when I don't like a character. Great. I was like, fucking okay. Like, I also have the very I'm not like a complete like chill energy streamer. I have my moments, but I'm more or less grounded, I'd say.
She is a little unhinged.
She's very unhinged, and I'm not that type of streamer. It's now safe to keep playing. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. No, I'm pretty fine with our playlist at this point. All done.
Feeling better?
Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for given value of fresh, anyway.
Oh god. I insist that it sounds like dynamite! You pick the other one.
Oh, there, okay. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool.
You're a heavy-duty tool.
Yes, I am.
Wait. That, damn it!
Oh, welcome back. Okay then, interesting designs.
Do we remember who's, she says welcome back. Oh, that's because the guy was here before.
No, we've not seen these characters at all.
Yeah, but she did mention the robot guy, like in passing.
Yeah.
To another character. Okay.
Which one are you taking?
I'll take Betty.
Okay.
That was the bright green one.
Yeah.
I could have sworn this place looked a lot like more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you?
I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not your tell. Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire.
It's gunshots! Firecrackers!
See, those sounds have been going on all night, and we can't figure out what they are.
Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Who's he?
Gillian. Nice to meet you.
I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend?
I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want?
Beer.
Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Beer. I'll remember this eventually, but not when we're, not between streams. Here you go. Thank you.
Man, after work beer is always the best beer.
Yeah?
So, tell me, bartender.
Just call me Jill.
Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately?
As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed.
I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh?
You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking.
You should be saying that with at least 6K people watching.
Let them hear. I don't care.
6K people.
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it was the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see.
So there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said.
Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope.
Just a minor charge of petty vandalism.
What did you do?
Painted graffiti outside my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt.
A real one for that. Why do you do that?
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates.
I didn't even need to know the explanation. If someone is motivated to put graffiti on a high school building saying this teacher is a cunt, I'm gonna take them at face value for that. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, they're a cunt.
I don't even need context for that. I believe you. If you were motivated to do that, yeah, you probably had a good reason.
True, got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up.
So, how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell.
Does that mean that we're killing the dogs?
It's that textile company where the owner believes himself to be an alpaca.
Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere.
You don't seem to like Underground Club.
I will change. Yes, I know. Look, I now know to change it.
Oh.
Anyway, dog clothes. We hired a new employee, and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved.
You guys want anything else?
I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Look, sometimes I gotta hear things to like remember what I like or not. Age.
Somebody sent me a thing and it says
Oh,
like,
I did
oh,
6.
that's not.
I did 6. I went double on the powder delta by accident.
But it's like a backpack and it has a bunch of like lesbian pins on it. And the caption says, a relative asked if I was ever in the Scouts because of all the badges on my bag. And I just responded with, yeah, I scout girls, all right.
Here you go.
You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal.
Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college.
You miss nothing. Something I wish I could go back in time and kick myself.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself.
Already!
Quiet. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just like, yep, I'm gonna take a good drink of my wine from that one.
Yeah, that's a sip.
It's fine. If I didn't do it, I'm not sure where I would be currently. If I wasn't currently doing it, I'm not sure I would be currently, but man, college is a scam. Give it a try if you're in a position to do it and you know you want to do it. If you're in a position to do it and or you know you want to do it, or at least try it, but also understand it's a fucking scam. Something on your mind?
That girl's that designing the clothes.
Laura, what about her?
She's cute, but we should take more care in her. But she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't even help but cringe when looking at her.
Cringe?
It's like when you see something that's like such a cheesy movie cliche.
Yeah, and you just want to make out with it, right?
Yeah, you just want to make out with women, right? You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is.
Kick. Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently, unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand.
Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says. Meanwhile, just being like, insert the one girl doing makeup on another girl pose. It's like, I'm gonna do something about her. It's like, yeah, you want to squish her between your thighs as you hold her pins down to do her makeup and make her less of an unkempt mouse. It's part of the appeal, isn't it, huh?
Yep. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna check the antenna on the roof.
All right.
She's your boss, right?
Didn't you meet her before?
Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. What?
Veteran?
The dogs
Yeah.
were the ones that organized a meeting with her. She's a veterinarian?
She's a veterinarian.
I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm.
Yeah? You want to get at those pants
I'm the
too,
fucking
huh?
fashion police.
She's the fucking fashion police and needs to get hands-on with people, apparently.
Yeah, I need to get a hand on.
What do you mean?
They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like that type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better.
Well,
Boss
she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt.
That kilt was awesome!
Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have the hobby of speculating what when someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have a habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made it sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did. What did you think about me?
Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when you said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like, you'd like to see that scenario.
Wow. I wonder why.
Gay, homosexual, gay!
You were... Betty's just like, you were imagining your boss's ass, weren't you? You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then?
He's either a total simpleton or he acts like one in ways that it consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyways, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll have...
You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me.
Then...
2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones.
Well...
You shut up! Rude.
I'm tempted to just give him a piano woman. A I'm assuming slot 2 will go to the person on the right at least.
I think so.
Well, 2 strong drinks, huh? Definitely not a gut punch. Pile driver?
What was a bleeding Jane?
What was that?
I think you could get away with a bleeding Jane.
Why do you say that?
Just because it's complete opposite of what she ordered, and it'd be something that he'd more likely like.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to give her it, though.
Mm-mm.
And then again, they have been getting matching drinks all night, right?
Mm-hmm. Are you in slot 2?
Huh?
Are you in slot 2?
Oh, since slot 1. I was gonna give them both a thing, but now we can work with us.
Mars blast.
Okay. Hello, Am. How are you doing? Mo, I've shown you Am's art before, right?
No.
You've seen Am's art before. You just don't remember it. Let me go grab shit. Am is the one who has done my my cat girls.
Oh.
This is Am's work.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
I have seen.
I've definitely shown it. Making some evening art, actually. If you want to send me a whip, I would happily see. If it's a thing you can share, of course. No worries if you cannot share it. Right. What the fuck was I gonna be doing here? Oh, right.
Mars Blast and I said
Bleeding Jane.
Bleeding Jane.
Here you go. Okay, then. Oh my gosh. That's why you had me do this.
No, you get this one and I'll have the softer one. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank?
That's why you suggested it, so I could see that.
I didn't know that she was gonna say that, but that's funny.
You know, make you think that they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. That's fucked up. Jill?
First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Sorry, skip that.
Sorry,
The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question?
hey, piece of scrap.
Yeah.
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though?
I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple days. If it was somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here.
I had a feeling?
Oh, she's gay.
Yeah.
Sadly, she knows who I am.
She literally spent a decent length of time overanalyzing women's outfits and everything, and also being very frustrated by women's appearances because they could look so much better.
Okay, well, she could also be a girl's girl, but like an evil girl's girl.
She could, yes. But I clocked that hand being swinging that way from a mile away.
I clocked that pendulum.
Smells gay. Yeah, that smelled gay from a mile away.
Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke.
Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention.
It's better than my suggestion.
What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most.
The Girl Scouts always taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about it.
Of course she's gay. She was a Girl Scout. That's like... that is such a direct gay pipeline. I gotta be fucking real. You either end up extremely religious or extremely gay. There is no in between as the Girl Scout. I have not seen a Girl Scout that ends up normal after going through that.
But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't be offended.
Gina, which one was that again?
So many proper nouns.
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as button.
Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill.
Bye.
Sorry, those two so much had the vibe of coworkers that are also gay friends, but like... gay in the way that's like, oh yeah, that's my boyfriend's. No, I'm not up for dating right now. Yeah, we're totally in a relationship. Yeah. Please come again.
I think that's called like a purple marriage or something.
Yeah.
Back. Those damn cats moving the internet. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, or whatever that means. Oh shit!
Boss, I'm leaving early. If you don't come back in 2 days, consider me good as dead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be worried?
Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention. Everything will be easier.
Besides, he knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
He'll be back here on Monday like nothing ever happened.
Any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial.
Do you remember the voice you gave her? It was very
Hello,
uptight.
Jill.
More or less in that zone, yeah. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and...
Right.
Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would really appreciate
I got an
it.
achievement for being given a gift. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks.
Well, it's nothing, really.
This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank...
Oh, God, say!
I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. Guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Jamie wants a Mars Blast. Yippee.
Manly.
With a little bit of sweet.
I got like some desensitizer today, but it got on my lips. So my lips are like really numb.
A D what?
A desensitizer, something that makes it so that your nerves can't feel stuff like pain.
Ah, okay.
But I got like a drop on my lip, so my lip feels funny.
Not me being over here where I'm like, that's just a bimbo thing. If Sai was here, she would back me up immediately and also being on the same mindset of like, that's just a bimbo thing.
Excuse me.
Mars Blast. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't be red instead of yellowish. And then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. Can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Gem. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Hey, boss. The explosions were caused by supersonic drones.
That sounds better than firecrackers.
You've been trying to figure out what they were all day? Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He could be a troublesome man, sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? Oh no. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? The girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Beer.
I tried.
Beer!
Fuck. I messed it up.
You made it big already.
This is a guy that I feel I don't necessarily need to make something big for him. He'll ask if he wants it big.
Yeah, he's chill.
Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. It's a bit weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere. That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It would use the words, burn the brain. Had a sneeze. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. All done.
You want to stay here? Seems like the street's quite restless.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home.
You do? Let me walk you home.
Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now.
Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive?
Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts.
Oh.
Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27.
I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment?
I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsus too.
Yeah, kotatsu?
You know what a kotatsu is, boss?
I'm more impressed that you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsus, not so much.
Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces.
You should invite me sometime. I want to see you decorate. I want to see how you decorate the place with that.
Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her?
I'll take care of everything, don't worry.
Alright, sorry for leaving her like this.
No problem.
Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss.
Careful out there.
And then Streaming Chan was murdered out back. Get a nice wall pattern or something. No new notifications. Wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. I get the white noise, girl, but seriously?
She's very smart.
She's very smart.
Need a fan. Is it the Joker cyclone?
Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Amazing. Chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it. We advise against using it.
Don't use the lamp as a lamp.
Don't use the lamp as a lamp. What's
All
a
right,
nano camo? So you live up this room. Nano camo.
Woo! Up.
Camoton is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukaban Games, Kirin51. Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion, Peach Cake. Founded in 2068, pioneer of the nano machine fabric, were capable of real-time texture swap, meant for military use to bring our products to the general public, most affordable prices. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah,
Rad?
Rad.
Oh my gosh, those are so fucking expensive. 10,000!
Yup. It's rad.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Up. There's more at the top.
Oh, table, I see. Oh, I see. It's this. I see. Kind of like this pattern now. But cheetah.
Cheetah.
Sure, we'll go with that. Apollo Bank is getting attacked, and no one was reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. Animal Print Superior, yes. What a fucking coward. Do we have any other sources there? I'm posting from the site. Looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow, so they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? Wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place. Let's look away for more info. Streaming John, did anyone else see last night's escapade? Wow. She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and asking her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. She's still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. What if there's illegal activity going on there? Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism? Wouldn't be rare for them to do stagey stuff. This city. At least she's sleeping. Last time I saw her was taking rest was about a week ago. Sounds shady when they put it that way, yeah? A White Knight just beat me up. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for Opie to deliver. Anyway, here it goes. Going home after buying groceries at the store. Very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. But I'm finally out of there. A group of 3 White Knights stopped me and asked for my ID. Also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID and just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they'd lose their patience and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. Bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. We love the city we live in. My goodness.
Wow.
Alarms rise as... actually, I'll do it from here. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low while with profits high. As a result of the backwards policies, Caesar will be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. Soil is dying at an alarming pace, and to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. This one says pollution is good. There's a book. The Augmented Eye is being attacked. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye. We have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves or a very good impersonator. Want to extend our apologies and we'll be limiting our coverage to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Suffers terrorist attack. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently identified bomber is already inside the building. Counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. Bank was locked down by an external network attack. Might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU Chloe Bauer told AE. Bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. Basically sealed at this point. Hostages are trapped. Neat. We love the city that we live in. Need to drink some water really quick.
Yeah, you've been going off. You had a lot of characters today, so far.
We both do, for what it's worth. There's a lot of characters to voice in this.
Streamer Jan was a lot.
Streaming Jan was a lot. Look, it would have been a lot for either of us, especially since you would have gone extremely over the top with her. Saturday. When are your break days, girl? Evening.
Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something.
Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink.
You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now.
I've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon.
I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen.
Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway.
What'd you say?
Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet.
Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though.
If you say so. That girl's still here?
Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me?
I don't want to voice her again. God damn it.
I can take her.
Please.
Okay.
My brain died voicing her. I'm like, fuck, oh my god. I hate this type of streamer. Actually, yes, I mind. You're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place.
Sorry about that.
Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee.
Where am I?
Yeah, see?
Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear's in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the black bartender. Good morning.
Good evening.
Evening. Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time.
See, you can do such a better job with this goddamn character than I can.
Sorry for all the trouble I might have caused you today or last night.
Don't worry. Hey kids, want to die just went by?
You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye!
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Tans is back in action for Batteries Reloaded.
You peeked out of all that? I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world.
Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle?
A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing.
Oh, cool.
It's some sort of rum.
Rum. Nice.
Want me to serve you a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
Bottle drinks tab. Yippee. Hooray. Grandpa booze. Oh, so just, okay.
Yep.
Understood.
Sweet.
Here.
All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office.
Thanks.
Anytime. Okay, then. Right. All right. So, Underground Club, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Showtime, I also feel like I wasn't the biggest fan of. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was fine.
Why is Umamoto still playing?
Don't know. Don't care. It's time to serve mix and change lives. Serve mix? Wait. That's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here.
You talk to yourself so much.
I hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here.
God damn it.
Hold on. Let's see. Which one do I go with here? Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. I'm just taking a shot. Don't fucking know. I'll adjust things if needed.
That was good. That was a good one.
Me also testing my voice filter buttons, being like, these probably hopefully work fine. I don't know. Give this some brain a blue fairy. I mean, 4, 7, 8. I could have just made it as a big drink. Here you go.
Nice. Yeah. This is the thing.
So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff?
And eat. I have the same system that them do.
Can I ask you something, oh, it's a miss. God fucking damn it. I might just stick with it anyways. Miss.
Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything.
Okay, Taylor.
You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor.
Ah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right?
I'm sure not a hologram. Of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar.
So, why?
What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless?
You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts.
Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations.
The speech.
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh?
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me.
So prepared.
You want one?
Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains and jars to this place, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name?
It's Jill.
Jill? That's a really cute name.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? Brain with Riz, right? It's like
Brain with Riz.
I'm being rizzed up by a brain in a jar currently, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. What with the commotion around and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic. Did you know that?
Sorry, does that bother you?
The way I'm having to continually flip back and forth between my voice filter. I can see how a pedal is a useful tool for streamers immediately when you're having to do something consistently on and off, because I just have my finger poised over my my resonate filter. No, not at all. I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy.
While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. I'll change this for now.
Let's steady.
Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder.
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
Depends on what it takes.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
All right, then yeah, I'll make you happy.
Does she remember how to make a beer?
Huh?
Does she remember how to make a beer?
I don't have it memorized yet. I haven't had Donovan in here today for today's session yet. I don't have it hammered into me how to make a fucking beer yet. Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer is always good.
What fucking brain is this?
I don't know.
Beer is
It's-
always good?
Interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were.
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I've thought about that too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum.
One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring him to a body.
Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar.
I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time?
It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk.
Oh.
If you want to call that a downside.
If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
I say as I'm sipping my wine. Why though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, who the fuck is? Hey, Jel. Oh, Alma. Oh, God, fuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
Right, alright. I was about to say, I'm like, first we get rizzed up by goddamn bunny rabbit Alma, and now we're getting rizzed up by a brain. And speak of the devil. Right, okay, get used to colors. I can do this in Of the Devil, but apparently not here. Just, oh, Alma, where's the courtesy one would expect from leaving in bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy. Not when you put it that way.
Why, hello there, beautiful.
Hi, Birdie. Whoa,
Birdie!
You hurt my feelings with that, darling.
sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilum maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads.
Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor.
Hardcore flirting. Here hoping you make me laugh. I mean, Mo probably will more than me. I tend to be I tend to be the straight humor autistic girly.
Who said Birdie so loud the stream could happen? It was me!
Of course it was Mo. Look, I'm pretty quiet when it comes to things. You have to get me going to get me like really loud. Don't look into the phrasing that too much, okay? It's fine.
Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink?
Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face.
I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that.
Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then.
What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor?
I'm fine, actually.
You're gonna have me drink alone?
I don't want to drink that much.
Having to swap so frequently.
In fucking 3 different voices. Let's go, Rini.
I give you head
And not
pats.
only that, but the brain is saying, I don't want to drink very much. You can't get drunk.
Yeah. And it's okay. I hope you are able to work through things, Birdie. Please take it easy and feel free to lurk. Watch the phrasing a little bit. Don't get too flirty, please. Be normal. Okay,
Oh my
then.
God.
Understand you may be going through it, but please do at least try to be a little bit classy. I know I have a certain panache with my voice, but I appreciate classiness here. On the rocks and mixed. Straight from Taylor to Alma. There's nothing straight about anything happening here.
Hello, Ed.
Here, drink.
I hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year.
Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right?
Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right.
Really? One would think it's been longer.
It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it.
So, you just started coming here now, is that?
Well, the first time I came here, the other guy. Speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Don't know, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving in. I don't know, I just feel like she gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though. 3 lesbian characters flirt, and Rini has to voice all of it.
tension. The tension.
It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've gotta go. I'll leave you 2 lovely ladies alone. See ya.
Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something.
Rini can finally stop pressing the button for the filter.
The brain Riz has left us. Instead, we have Alma Riz, who is Alma's a different kind of Riz, but still very much Riz. I don't have to press the button constantly now. Glad there was no delay to the filter turning on, and that was timed well at least.
That was good. That was good. It was great. You did good.
See, like, because the thing is, I'm like, I tested these mostly to hear how it comes out on like my ends, but I do not hear what I sound. I'm not going to be listening to myself while doing this on stream. That would be torture. So, however it sounds is however it sounds. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I've actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid.
Wow.
You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carletta is the oldest one, then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Ava, and at the bottom lies Belle. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Vita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carletta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Vita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam.
Look at her finger. Actually.
Look, there was that one time it happened, but in my limited defense. Take it easy, Birdie, okay? Not the stadium kiss, yeah. But yeah, take it easy, Birdie, as best as you can. Feel free to lurk, don't worry. Some more wine. Kiss cam. I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him
Oh
in
my
a
god.
stadium on the fucking kiss cam?
Ow, bozo.
We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. I never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Well, anything else? What's that bottle? Oh, yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. She... Huh, interesting name. What does it mean? Kashik's the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. You want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fridge weaver instead, will you? Alright. What's up with rum? I imagine you could give her rum and probably get her upset. Alright. All the karma chain. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. Spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say that my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. You got something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lived in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French?
Disgusting.
I don't know a lick of French.
Oh, come on.
Mon anglais est bon de jolie is my best attempt at that, knowing how French kind of flows. Why are you saying, oh, come on, though? I know no language. I want to know other languages, but unfortunately, I was only raised on English. I took fucking Latin as a optional language, like an idiot.
How dare.
Yeah. How dare. Give me 1 second. I think I've remembered my voice for Alma from last stream. I think I remembered her voice fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd.
You're kind of lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. That sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. Or like calling a subway worker a sandwich artist.
Yeah.
See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, I started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course in system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle that I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Do we have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing.
Yep.
Class C, not classic.
She's a Brandini type girly, though.
Yeah, we'll make her a Brandini. Is it predictable? Probably. I feel like if I was at a bar and asked someone for a classy drink, that'd be the most predictable thing they'd give me. I'm like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Here. Bravo. You made me very happy. Woohoo, I guess. You know, sometimes I feel you know me better than all the guys I've been with. I feel compelled to ask how many guys you've been with. If we're talking about serious and long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating and one-night stands on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? Hey, it's not like I take every guy I see to bed. What do you take me for? You know what I mean. Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to, actually. Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. Maybe there's a deep-seated psychological reason behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Whatever the case, I just kind of feel like it's a quest I shouldn't give up yet. Well, it's not like I'm too different. Until recently, I too had a streak of one-night stands. Really? What made you stop? Reasons. What is it? Tell me. Maybe later. It's time for my break. Come with me. Huh? Why? Can't I stay here away from the cold? I don't trust you. You could fit a bottle between those tits of yours and nobody would know. Why not just say, please come and let's keep talking at the back of the bar? You got the message. Now come. Guide me then. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Mel?
Oh, shut sure.
I know it's been like 30 minutes, but
Yeah, it's been like 30 minutes since I talked.
it's been 30 minutes of me having to talk to myself. Anyways, they went out and talked behind the bar, and it was totally normal. Insert that one hop on Night Rain gif here, except it's Jill and Alma just, yep. Yeah, I ship it. I very much ship it extremely. Let's not load. We don't need a load. It's now safe to keep playing. Cold. This is all pretty much okay. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. So, are you gonna tell me? What? Why did you stop having one-night stands and all that? I started working here. I don't know, after I started working here, I felt like I didn't need to do that anymore. Maybe I was just lonely. Oh, how cute. I also got fed up with everyone complaining about me smoking on the bed. You're gonna burn the bed with that. Yeah. If you ever need a hug, just let me know. I don't need one-night stands for that. You left me thinking, though. What's your thing? Your fetish? You strike me as the kind to have an overpower fetish of sorts. You want to feel totally swayed by someone, have consensual yet forceful sex with your partner. Did I hit bullseye? You have quite the imagination. Of course, Dorothy. No? You get to actually voice someone.
Oh my god!
Honey, some service here.
I'm here. Don't scream.
Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet, no alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine?
But I like you! Do you just like my presents so much?
No, it's that Jill got called out for what she is obviously into, and then the extremely sex-positive person that's very good at calling people out just came into the room, and probably not a good time to have that topic come up. Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? All right. We have something that's, yeah, Sugar Rush. Yep. Here, like you asked.
See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same thing as selling lukewarm cans of cola.
Lawrence?
A friend of mine, he's a vending machine.
Oh.
Oh, but how impolite of me. Bye, Birdie.
Have a good lurk, Birdie, or whatever you may be going to do. Please take care of yourself and be kind to yourself. Voice crack, my god.
I'm lovely, and my name is Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say?
Yep, why?
Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before.
Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me!
Mostly about your, pluckiness.
And here I was, thinking I was just because I'm a sex worker.
So much for trying to be subtle.
Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it.
Isn't it dangerous?
I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma?
I'm a hacker.
Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees the computer logged into some account and says, that's hacking, right?
No, of course not.
I've always been curious about how a hacker works.
Didn't you also just say not like 10 minutes ago that you don't like being called a hacker because it seems like it's kind of over dramatizes your job, and instead here you are?
Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen?
No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it.
We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that, I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb into a grown man's ass. It was a success!
Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database.
Alright.
First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There's been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blinds, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through more vulnerable computers I find on the way.
Uh-huh.
After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the grounds, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. Welcome in, Shaper.
I see.
Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve users' privileges. After that, I go and try and become a super user and get what I need.
How do you do that?
Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow.
Buff. What happens next? What happens next?
I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks.
I can't. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you never hacked anything before.
Honestly, if a pretty woman started explaining hacking to me, I would probably end up the same way, I think. I cannot deny. I'm like, yeah, Dorothy mode.
Make me buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security.
Alma has found someone who is hornier than her.
Sorry, I got carried away.
No shit, what happens?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they just make it sound like they're having sex instead.
Suggestive scenes, yeah.
Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me.
Really? I know I'm skipping Glitch City again. It's just Glitch City always comes up at the worst time. It's not a bad song, it just comes up at the worst time. Really?
I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market.
I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride?
Can you drop me by 3rd Street?
Sure, it's on the way.
Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey!
Later, Jell. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a clock. I'm just like, yeah, a ride. They're gonna have a good time in the back seat.
Yep. Oh, a client.
Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get?
Oh,
No, you okay?
I got it.
I can take another character if you want, but also I just
You have been
I
doing
just did
so much.
This was
I
such a
feel
me-heavy
bad.
day. It was such a me-heavy day.
Okay, what are we gonna give them?
Good glass of wine. I just downed the rest of it.
Small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. I have a question mark. A place where lost and corrupted souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while.
Oh no, you're a poet. Welcome
A
in,
nest
Sarah.
where
Thank you for the
everyone from the
follow.
most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie could just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical.
Oh my god.
Hi, Sarah!
Oh my god. All right, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. Yeah. What will you have then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus teen.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be.
So, yeah, I know what we're doing here. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, I'm insane.
What do you mean? Oh,
I opened up to literally the 17th drink.
sick. She's crazy.
I was like, okay, I know like we're starting in the P section because I know there's 24 drinks total and I just happened to open up to the exact one. I'm so fucking sick with that.
Oh, you didn't do one of the green.
Oh, I forgot one. Yep, okay.
Wait. Two more green.
I don't know why I just went to 3.
How is this a 17?
It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't.
Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky.
And what brings you here, miss? Okay. What brings you here, mister? Oh my fucking god.
I'm Armadillo, Vertigilio Armadillo.
Oh my god.
See, I introduced myself before using the Asian order because that is a lot more polite.
Okay. Right.
Even Jill's having the same reaction.
And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and I saw this place called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them.
We have some arcade machines in the corner.
No. You're taking me too literally. You see, I am being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair.
You want to get shit-faced, we gotta...
I want to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I want to see a bar in all of its decadent glory.
Did we even serve food here?
I don't think so.
I don't think we serve food here. We have
Did you
we have
know-
like 1 or 2 people on the floor at any time, and then like Dana's out back. I don't think we serve food here.
There is a rule for bars where if you're a certain distance from a school, you have to serve food. So one of the bars near me, they serve like pizza rolls. Like the guy will just pop some pizza rolls in the oven.
Interesting to basically be able to serve students and such.
Yeah, because
Interesting.
they're within a certain distance of a school, even if it's a bar.
Interesting. I think that's fine. But the pizza rolls are funny. But yeah. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though.
Humans are a nasty bunch. That much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that is to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own.
I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender.
Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something.
Takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing.
My god.
The
Makoto,
intentional, disgusting characters is
Makoto
terrible.
Ikaria, I miss you so much. I wish you could be here to clock this man over the head. So says Sun Tzu. Delete this man.
Sun Tzu wills it.
There's a character in Of the Devil who quotes Sun Tzu constantly, and like there's so many layers to how dumb it is, especially the obvious layer of quoting Sun Tzu really makes it clear how stupid you are, given that Sun Tzu was handed to generals who were very terrible at viewing other people as human beings. So it's like, you must respect your men and give them rest. Oh, that's so wise of you. It's like, that's just fucking common sense. What are you saying?
You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender.
Riddy's blank ass stare.
But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means?
The atomic number of chlorine.
No. And Chloe is a name, not a number, you know?
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you talking about? The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Like,
Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table.
hold on, really. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second here, okay? I need to just go where sorry, I just need to really quick
Delete.
I just need to do that manually to myself really quick. Okay, cool. I needed to do that. I needed to do that really quick. I just finished my glass of wine. I need to go pour another. At this rate, fuck. Holy shit.
I don't blame you.
Okay then, I give up.
17 is us.
Uh,
Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes.
Not true.
That number is the whole foundation of you and me.
it's 23.
What is?
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea.
Primal numbers. Oh, there goes. Goodbye,
I
Riddy.
didn't even do that one that time. Am was just... Okay. 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 Okay.
You're so dumb, you know nothing, like me.
Okay. Alright, cool. Return to... Alright. Alright. Makoto Akaria, I may have been too hard on you. Makoto Akaria, I think I was too hard on you. I'm sorry. Primal. Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat.
Okay. Plum floating perfume in a son of a fucking bitch.
It's the fedora. Bottle drink.
Here.
Ha! You didn't.
Wait.
You did.
Enjoy.
I will. I'll drink this, perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death?
How?
What if we're already dead, both of us?
What?
What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we are not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along?
I mean, I'll be real, that's been a running theory I have, but I haven't given voice to it yet.
What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room?
Fourth wall breaky.
I was expecting it sooner or later, I gotta be real. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters.
Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start.
The habanera has started! It means the twilight of gods in German, by the way.
I know my Mexican food, and Mo is also no, I don't
And
know.
Mo also speaks German.
You speak German?
I do.
I need to know languages so bad.
Es ist meine zweite Sprache. Ich liebe Deutsch.
I need to learn a language so bad. I'm crying.
Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy the New World Order!
What?
A couple nearby cars exploded, seems.
Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window.
Be careful.
I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots.
Jill, come here for a sec.
What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems.
I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside.
What if they break in?
They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here to protect you as an added bonus.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight.
I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office?
No, I guess it's fine.
Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by this morning. I'll have Zankato on hand, just in case.
The metal bat with nails?
There's nothing that it can't bash.
Say, L4, hope everything's better by tomorrow.
I need to go piss, girl.
Go piss, go piss. Flawless
Sleep
service
tight, I'll protect
bonus. Not granted. Yeah, I think that was the first time I didn't get a flawless service, right? But also, because of that goddamn fucker. I suppose there was a drink that probably had 17 mentioned or something.
Probably.
Wow, this character. For fucking real. Man. Oh, stretching. Oh. We can hang out over here for a second. We should take it would be nice if we lined up like the halfway point of the of each day with like ad breaks. That'd be good, but you know, things happen. Oh my goodness. We started the night with Yuri and ended the night with I don't even know how to describe that fucking character, and I never want to see them again. But also, I highly doubt they'd ever have a character design come up that only come up once, so we'll see. Oh, hang on. Agonizing. So many games have this type of character. It makes you appreciate everyone else so much more. Yeah, it's also always a process of writing to be like, okay, make a character that you're gonna hate, but like not make it too painful, right? That's the big thing, is ideally make it so it's not too goddamn painful. Otherwise, it starts to just get bad. Alright, I need to find where this was. Yeah, I am enjoying this so far. It's nice. It's nice to go through. It's also very fun to like kind of compare and contrast alongside Of the Devil, given that both works, you know, are tackling this kind of differently of a cyberpunk setting and everything. Speaking of the Devil, also I got the proper VOD uploaded now that I handled the dumb copyright thing. It thankfully got cleared within the day, which I am very glad for. Very nice and interesting story, yeah. And then I'll have the finale VOD up later today at least. I'm glad people have been enjoying the Of the Devil VODs.
Okay.
Hi Mo?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said, you okay?
Fucker cost me my first flawless service bonus. I'm gonna goddamn lose my mind. This absolute fucker. I don't even know what drink he was referring to. Something probably had 17 in its description.
Or 17 ingredients. Because you can do a big drink is 20 at the max.
Fuck. I hate him. I hate him. Thank you for lurking, Am. Or, well, not lurking, but you know what I mean. Have a lovely rest of the day and have a good sleep. It's now safe to keep playing. I have a few streams that'll be more friendly to your time zone this week, so that's good.
Rise and shine.
Good morning.
It's 11 a.m. though.
That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside?
Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least.
How so?
Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring cities' forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow.
You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place.
Well, I'm just glad no bullets were flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too.
I wonder if Saya's okay. Should we be worried about Gil?
That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I even say safer wherever he is than here.
I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today?
Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off.
Oh, alright.
Say, do you want to help me get you to your apartment?
Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, then. Let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way.
Sounds good. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for lunch. Okay.
And
Huh.
here we are!
Oh my god, we're doing it like...
MGS moment.
Yeah. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. And also, first time kind of actually getting a look at Jill. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit?
Huh?
Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly, thank you for helping me.
Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, you did.
What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else.
Some more beer?
I was gonna say, to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table, but I think we're safe here.
Come on in then.
Excuse me.
What one?
Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though if you want to smoke.
Thanks.
Say, how's the chilly weather treating you?
It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh, right, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you?
You know it.
You didn't bring your jacket here either.
Yeah, I left it at home when I was going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar.
Would you like a sweater or something?
Oh, don't mind me.
I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me.
Why buy it then?
It was dirt cheap.
Right. Wait, where did you get this one?
Don't know, some flea market ages ago. Why?
Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago.
What happened to it?
Too much use. It just ripped.
I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway.
We'll see.
Come to think of it, how old are you, boss?
I'm eternally 17.
Fair enough. Sorry, that number. Sorry, 17 plus how much?
17 is gonna haunt you. 17 plus I have to cut your tongue if you knew.
All right, let me go change into something more comfortable.
Take your time. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction.
Oh, that's just for. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time.
He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green.
Yeah, weird, huh? At first, I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss?
Back at home, we had we had a beer.
A bear?
Fuck. Oh my god. Back home, we had a bear.
Oh, I'd see. What?
Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog.
Right.
This picture here isn't something you see every day.
What? Me taking such a sappy pic?
No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these?
That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister.
Huh. Is this pic recent or?
Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago.
You look exactly the same.
I'm only 27. What did you expect? That's why they say kids aren't the ones that get old.
I thought it was a recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly.
Hi.
Robbie.
Hello, Robbie.
Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex.
Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a
Jill,
word
you're
since.
blowing it!
Jill, what are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? You have a hot girl in your house. What are you doing? Me watching Jill fumble so badly.
Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. And you look so happy in the pic.
Jill has had like multiple baddies in the palm of her hands and she's just fumbling them extremely. I'm like, oh my god, Jill, hun, Jill, you could be getting so much actual love and action right now.
You could be getting ass!
You could be getting like quality ass and people who are like actually interested in you and interested in a relationship with you.
Why have her pick out like this then?
I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Jill! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hun, the fact that you remembered all of that she said is extremely abnormal. Listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Oh no, I felt nostalgic and miserable.
I'll just put this away.
I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I had to be a mess.
It's never too late to apologize, Jill.
Maybe.
What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope.
It's nothing. Nothing. Now, please give that to me.
Lope. Alright. I saw nothing. Don't worry.
Anyway, let's grab some beers.
Guide me.
And we're not going
Damn,
to
you have
address
lots
the
of beer.
we're not going to address the poster in the wall. Oh, interesting. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. Oh,
We
that's
should.
fun. Huh?
You can drink so many beers.
Yeah. That beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get.
Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these?
The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner.
IPA.
IPA.
I bet you there's an achievement for getting all the cans done.
I imagine that Dana goes through the cans as well, but like if you can outpace her.
In English, please.
This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor.
Dunno, doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what's that name of the base liquid you used at the bar again?
Shouldn't you know this? Nutriogenic dichemical lidogenol, or NDL.
Holy shit, good job. It was a supplement or something, right?
I do my best and I persevere. It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTT still commissioned it for use in bars.
And is this one made with it?
Let's see. Yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch.
Cornstarch.
It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks.
I see. And I just realized something.
What?
You're a nerd, Jill.
Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it?
Will you have some too?
Not really, no.
Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works.
Do you consider me a friend then, boss?
Why wouldn't I?
Don't know. What with being my boss and all, I was never too sure.
Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway.
That's good to know.
Oh, a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know?
Does it make you uncomfortable?
If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though.
Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you... don't know. A dildo-shaped trophy or something, you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless.
What? No steamy nights of passion?
Not since a year ago, I think, and I'd rather not talk about what happened then.
Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain.
I was hoping that she would contribute to the cans, because she's definitely gone through a can at this point.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though.
That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy? Did you just call me dildo face?
That's what friends are for.
Hey Jill, where'd you get that black 4-ball?
Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building. Not long after I moved here, I think.
Ah, I see.
It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me.
So you brought it home.
At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying.
It was destiny, girl.
When he came, he was so cute though. Like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know?
Oh.
Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else.
Oh.
And anyway,
Don't anyway, me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that?
maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright.
You worried about him?
You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot.
You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him.
What happened?
So the stream's like freezing and like starting like I'm getting like staggering with the stream. So I was waiting for the text to appear all the way for me.
Understood. Let me restart a stream then. And then go back in here. Okay. Good.
Yeah. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him.
And third,
He absolutely hates bell pepper.
he does.
I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it.
Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something.
He's not.
Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy?
He showed up in the door of the bar.
He... What?
Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the Leviathan potion.
Levitation
potion. Sorry. Final Fantasy pill.
Right. Levitation potion. That's the second time you've done that. You did that the first time too.
Fuck! It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying.
He... Huh?
I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever and told me if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day.
Damn.
And I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I'd judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally.
What surprises me that you took him in so easily.
I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperately so easily.
I see.
You made the bar more lively yourself, you know.
How so?
Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name.
Hey Mo, really quick, just a quick aside.
Yeah.
I would like you to remember that you were almost like, hey, do you want to voice Dana? Before I was like, no, you should take her.
God,
I'm
this
like,
stream would just be Rinny.
I'm like, hi, I have a decent idea when things need to be shared, and this is very much the thing. I'm like, if you had me take Dana, I would have 100% thrust her onto you at this point, or well before this point, probably. Alma?
I was gonna say Armitage.
Well, she's hot. I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah, why?
It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot.
What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss.
You'll find no objections here.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and...
Jill, are you sure you weren't drunk?
I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean... I had a feeling. Like, I imagine that the dialogue can change depending on how much you've drunk.
Yeah.
Worth it. But those are thoughts I lead to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. Pass her over to me, please.
Oh my god.
Look, Alma is very much appeals to me. I'm like, okay, yeah, she's a little bit of a bunny, but also at the same time, she is a genuine person. She has weird standards. That, and she's straight as straight gets.
Ew!
Jill, she has openly flirted with you. She has openly flirted with you multiple times. Like, what are you saying?
How many times does Alma have to say, take me, Jill, for her to get it?
She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Like, she outright was flirting with you the entire night.
Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl.
Ah, Dorothy.
She intrigues me, though. She's seen a lot of sex work. I've seen a lot of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes it with such childish excitement.
I've kind of noticed that too. But then again, Lilum can be weird.
You think?
Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must.
I didn't see it that way.
My brain is still back a few lines of like, oh yeah, I'd love to take Alma to a room, and I'm like, oh my gosh, girl. Holy
Girl.
shit.
Zip it, this is the boss!
Aside from that, Dorothy's a DFC 72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilum get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction.
Interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though.
It is?
You expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons.
Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them...
Whoa!
That's a dated word. Is calling them that, and doll is like calling them fake.
Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilum?
This game's like from 2015 or something, or even, I forget when it was put out, but yeah, I can give them a fly for that. That word was still kind of being used then. And it should not be making a return at all nowadays. I look at certain people, especially in the streaming space, stop using that fucking word. As far as I know.
I'm looking at you, pink rabbit girl.
I don't know who you're referring to. Other VTuber I
Don't
mentioned.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
VTuber who's known for saying slurs.
Yeah, as far as I know, because they all have come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilum are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore, I had a feeling.
Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I'd call you Julianne, and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that!
It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud.
Try me.
Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne?
Not at all, but my little sister is a big fan of the returns.
Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from dolls, the costumes, to lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got straps literally everywhere. Hi, Corvin.
Saw a couple of episodes once, they were really nice.
It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck.
Whoa, you got excited there.
And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters.
Something tells me you still can.
That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school, and what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs.
Sounds rough.
You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect.
And yet it affects you even to this today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kind of reasonable.
I sure hope so. But come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss?
When I was a toddler, I was the kind that would always fight with the kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better.
Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like the men? The way that, yeah.
I'm gay. 2D.
2D.
Yes, I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you?
Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable, and now...
And now?
I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become.
Not become stable?
There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex.
The bed can catch fire, you know.
Not you too. I kind of envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, it's just... It all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She's just all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position, was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that'll make me rest easier at night, get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care
Don't
about
drunk call your ex.
going back to her, but
Hey, Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4?
clothes for...
Listen, I know how you must feel. But you can't let all that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking what kind of clothes you can put on 4.
Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it?
Keep in mind you're included in the circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back at you. Anyway, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris.
The one you called for the helmet thing.
That one. She's managing her BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly.
She's managing a bar too? Oh my gosh. Uh-huh.
I got the idea from her, actually.
Oh, we have gone from tipsy to drunk, understood. Oh.
It's called Nirvana, and if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. The other game is called Nirvana.
Uh-huh.
Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with.
On means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there?
I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building somewhere else and opened Nirvana and Nirvana B in the hotel instead.
Nirvan B.
Nirvana B.
Nirvanba. Weird decision.
I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So the bar is her woman cave.
Woman cave.
That aside, let's see. Friends.
Sorry, just thinking of that line, especially while she's drunk. It's like, woman cave. Yes, Jill, thinking about that woman cave, huh?
Snoo. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was in the Neo San Francisco police force. Wow. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime.
Wait, you were in the what?
I've done lots of things, Jill. I'm 17. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Corporate what?
I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, this is like Bianca, dude.
The way that when Bianca explained her life story, I'm like, oh, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and not compare that to my life.
chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Yeah, Bianca, yeah. If I think about Bianca too much, I will be like, wow, holy fuck, I've done nothing with my life.
Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi,
Bianca's had such a storied life in 10 years.
Yeah.
She has had an insane 10 years.
I guess there's a lot of people I don't want to see in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you?
A lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way, mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. Amazing. I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out with us as a pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. You know, he's a cat.
Hey, a cat's a fine too, you know?
Hey, boss. What will you do when the bar closes?
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer and work with her. I was also thinking of going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy it being there while you can.
Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in?
I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I'm virtually no reason to.
Yeah, this is my first time playing it. Mo's walking me through it and also helping with voice acting.
With you there, I have something pleasant to look forward to.
You're sending me to someone you have problems with?
If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. In fact, he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats, and it's an unrelated matter.
I'll trust you on that one then.
Don't worry, maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from a bar's counter or something.
We'll see.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. I'll clear your mind a bit.
Yeah, maybe. Jill, how are you fumbling this? How are you fumbling this so bad, Jill?
Fucking Jill's over here barely making rent every month, and boss is like, yeah, let's go on a vacation, or maybe I'm gonna travel the world.
Jill, you are fumbling this so bad.
She fumbled so
You're
hard.
so fumbling so bad. Chapter 2. Oh, Armarga. Okay then. Huh. Interesting. Jill, you're fumbling this so fucking hard. Oh.
$8,000.
For only the electricity bill. Okay then. Understood. Daruma, she saw like anyone will prevent her from becoming too distracted. Oh, boss left the hoodie anyway. Jill.
Oh, Jill, you fumbled.
You fumbled that so. Oh my god, I would be losing my mind if I was in Jill's position, fumbling all these. Holy shit.
Yeah, she had a woman in her apartment drinking with her.
Like,
who's friendly with her.
I can kind of get her with Alma. Like, Alma feels like she's maybe a little bit more put together than Jill is. I can get Jill being like, I'm not necessarily ready for that. But Jill's explanation for it, honey, Alma's like, no, I'd be down. Oh my gosh. Sure, we have the money for this. Oh my gosh, Jill, queen. You are a fail. You are a girl fail, extremely. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, I'm losing my minds. Oh my gosh. Media's still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article. It's from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AA got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we'll get is clickbait from now on. And one rogue article. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead. Someone there shooting people? Looks like it was the security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Goodness gracious. Explosion registered. Media's still quiet about it. Confirmed there's an explosion. Looks like it was just one of them. More bombs? Not just one? That's right. Any clue on who's doing this? Several sources. This is a group. No one looking over the government. No names mentioned. Not a group. Just one person who's set up all this. Pretty ballsy. Just a rumor around here, Alice Rabbit might be involved. A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Totally Alice, if not Alma, and if not being the same person. Deep shit happened right there. Someone doing some stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Confirmed the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Wow. Imagine a massive amount of information coming out proving corruption, money laundering, espionage, and like just global conspiracies to set the populace against a minority. Be crazy.
I love the politics in this game.
I was speaking to the real world politics going on currently, and like,
Well, yeah.
since that's happening
But
right
that's
now.
why.
Yeah. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources, terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. Seems ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's what the witnesses are telling the police. Looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for future posts. Gonna need some time, though. Huh. GSF January 4th card. Wrestling? My boss made me curious. A 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining Lana Smithy. Blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event. Not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Aaron's. Full card below. A lot of things. I see Osuna versus Siegfried, Jack Bomb and Blaze. Probably see one of these come up. Roy Campbell. Nagisa, Women's Championship. You just thought about looking up prices. Did not. Nanokama is now making smart underwear. If underwear you can change to the voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nanokama has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties. Just change this color to black and you'll barely notice. Won't change the smell though. They're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year to its innovative products, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Already using them. Super comfy if you ask me. Danger Use admin has been arrested again. Famous hacker graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. No details to give other than he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation, busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. Furfur would only respond with a calm, not this shit again. Word. Alright. Poor guy. This will probably be the final day we do for this stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Evening, Gil.
Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in here? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday, like nothing's ever happened.
Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't?
The need for you having a key has never arose.
True.
Anyway, glad you're fine, Jill. Gil.
Gil. Also, one
Jill.
second. I have been pinged. Bum. Or realized that my model was not properly centered. There we go.
Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again?
Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive.
So you were worried?
Isn't that normal?
When it comes to you, I don't know.
Shut up.
She's right though, you shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would ya? Fine, fine.
Hey, boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place?
Because it's yours?
But I told you you could keep it.
Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to go take it.
Why?
Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it.
I see.
Fumble! And she fumbles! Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just...
Oh my gosh.
preserving cuteness is one of my principles.
Right. Oh my gosh, girl. I love that while drunk, she was like, oh, I'd love to take Alma to her room. And it's like, honey, you are a bottom. You are such a bottom. You are such a bottom. You are a bottom who fumbles the cleanest shots possible.
She fumbled so hard, like, I would like to take Alma to her room. You know who you are in a room with?
You're literally in a room with Dana currently, and you somehow haven't even remotely tried to flirt. Dana had to do all the work there and be like, hey, you want to go on a trip together? It's like, oh my gosh, Jill, give us something.
Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing?
Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know.
All we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here, so as best we can.
Yeah.
So cheer up. The client smells sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office.
Okay.
The town is fine. Did I miss anything?
Not really, no. Anyways,
She just wanted to talk to you.
what's that?
She just wanted to talk to Jill. The antenna was always fine.
Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Jill, you're fumbling so bad.
Get rid of Glitch City.
Glitch City's not that bad. It just comes up at bad times. It's okay. It's not bad. Did I get any new songs also? I feel they would let me know, but
No.
time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, yeah, Gil.
Hmm?
Glad to see you're fine. I mean it.
Thanks. Who are you?
Hello, gender?
Gender?
Excuse me, I'm
Excuse
looking
me?
for Dana Zane.
You take it.
They have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy is looking for you.
Tell I'll be there in a bit.
I need to start learning how to push my mic away to properly do that, especially with it being a dynamic microphone.
I'll be so for real with you. I turn my head around.
Fair. With me, if I turn my head around, it's like this. Also, I break my model, so I can't turn my head around. Shell, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for it, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I got that.
You didn't notice the jacket?
Look, with how much Jill's fumbling, yeah, I guess
And she continues to drop the ball!
I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. Sugar rush, please. Coming right up.
Let's get ready to fumble!
We're gonna keep it just normal here. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. My. They're like the fried eggs mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough, they can only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana's talked quite a bit about you. Really? I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now where to start? You saw the news and the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks. Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints.
The song is Glitch City.
It just...
Rinienna! Hold on, I got it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look. Just... Oh, it's because it wasn't on shuffle, that's why. Why are you ragdolling me?
Glitch City.
It works in some scenarios, just not the scenarios when it comes up, okay? The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh, yeah, the suplex. Get me one of those, please. Sure. Did not know that. Now I know. Interesting. What? Here. Registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert.
Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only.
Jill called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Huh. I see.
Sorry, Brian was sorting out some stuff at the office. Please come in.
I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although... Yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. Top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now if you'll excuse me.
I'm surprised you haven't met him before.
I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk.
Ah, I see.
I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about.
Oh, Jill, was it?
Ah, Miss Stella. What a pleasure. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Just call me Stella, and get me a big beer, please.
Sure, on it. Oh boy.
That was a little valley.
Oh boy.
I think she needs it.
Please don't let the Yuri be tragic. The Yuri was supposed to
Given
be
that
toxic.
Faye is the white knight.
The Yuri is supposed to be toxic, not tragic. Are you sure you're fine?
You know Say, right?
Of course. What's up with her?
She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair, and
Oh, right. That. So she
didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her.
As much as I'd love to say that I had,
Yeah, I figured as much.
and the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean,
It's not like I like her or anything.
I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? No, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think I really went under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day.
Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it.
Yeah, maybe I'll want his services.
What's his name?
I believe it was Art Von... No, Von Delay.
Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I've actually hired him yesterday to look for Say.
So you still have hope.
I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining.
Oh, hun. I see. Is he any good?
Doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they may be.
Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know?
Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless.
I'm glad to know you have that much common sense at least.
All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else?
Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit.
Gladly. Girl is going through it. Let's see.
Sweet. Isn't there
Right.
one of these that's like sickly sweet?
That was the blue flare. I believe the blue fairy. Actually, no. Isn't Power Delta the sugar? No, Adelheid is the sugar, right?
Yeah.
Was
Sugar
it the
Rush?
Sparkle Star then? It was probably the Sugar Rush. Yeah, the Sugar Rush. Well, yeah.
No.
Still, I think I'll go with this. Gonna do a little bit of this. Here.
Thanks.
Seems you really like Say.
I don't have brothers or sisters, and all my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say is more than a friend to me. She's
Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time.
Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly.
Yeah, your emotional support, huh?
My emotional support lesbian. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis.
Speaking of emotional sport lesbian, no.
Don't you dare!
Why are you saying don't you dare? What? Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot I modded you. And Yobi is trying to beat you to it. Hello. Hi, Chai. Don't worry about it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Rinienna, your local succubusy, Poison Jungle VTuber, and Variety Queen Supreme. Welcome in. How is Village? Look, Chai and I may have some not safe for work art, is all I'm saying. Actually, Mo, I can send you. I can send you that. Lesbians? I mean, like, Chai is bi, pan, somewhere in that zone. Here. We got this fantastic art, which I'm very normal about. But how are you doing, Chai? Hello. We're currently playing through Valhalla. It's my first time going through it, and Mo is forcing me at gunpoint, which is totally fine because I'm forcing her at gunpoint to also make sure I don't have to voice multiple characters in a scene. It's had to happen multiple times this session.
I'm Zoe!
Oh, you beat it and you're ready for 9. Hell yeah. I assume you've played Resident Evil 4 then? To at least be aware of Leon and everything? But yeah, Mo, I sent you the art. But no worries if you have to raid in Dash Chai. I don't know what your schedule is today, but thank you for raiding in. And yeah, feel free to lurk in if you have the time for it while we probably are going another 30-ish minutes or so until this day is over at least.
Hello. I don't think we hit break yet.
No, we haven't. We probably have another good 30 minutes at least. I haven't played it myself since baby, but definitely watched playthroughs. Same with 2. Understood. You mean since you're a baby about horror games? Is that what you're saying?
They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. Oh, say I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations.
Probably go and play through them at some point to say I have, though. Hey, you got through Village, which the dollhouse section of Village is pretty creepy. You also now have the DLC to go through as well, for what it's worth.
She always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst.
I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break and could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh.
I'm fine, thanks.
Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break.
Sure, leave it to me.
Speaking of the break. You
Break.
hated it? Yeah, that makes sense. When you said you were playing Village, I'm like, oh, she's gonna love the dollhouse. Everyone loves the dollhouse. It's now safe to keep playing. God damn, is it chilly outside? It's December, girl.
Yeah, what the fuck, Jill?
It just comes up at the wrong time, okay?
You have that twice now.
I didn't mean to like click on it, but yeah, we can work with that. Oh no.
What would a kid like you know about that, eh? Oh, wait.
He's the nasally one.
I'm just giving you the facts they are.
What happened while I was gone?
Let's see. Detective guy comes in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until that girl mentions Batsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one She just carried on like it was a normal conversation.
I see.
Well, I don't deny Zaibatsu's corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here.
Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see these big corp companies don't care about us?
You need Gillian. Was not expecting you to be abnormal about Gillian's design. Then again, okay, gotcha. I now see your taste in men.
Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just the big test group for them, and they use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand. How hard is it to let alone a rich kid?
True, I don't know, and true, I have privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits?
Like what?
The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens.
Yes, but also hold the AI Reformation program.
This is so interesting to compare and contrast alongside of the devil.
Meaning there are also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to the Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza.
Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs.
You having fun with art, Mo?
God, I hate it here.
See, I
forgot he came back.
There was a chance I was gonna be like, do you want me to take this? And I'm like, no.
No, you've done this enough.
I've done this enough.
They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing.
Not only did I voice 3 characters in a single cutscene, I was also one of them I had to continually be popping the noise filter on the voice filter on and off constantly every time they spoke.
Yep.
Oh.
The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here.
And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just means more people who will plant their feet in your face.
But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are also being addressed every day.
It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month.
You have a point there. Oh, but there's also more jobs. All the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year.
More jobs? Shut up.
Am I wrong?
Well, that's... Hey, you! Don't just sit there! Give me a Zen Star!
Sure. Of course you like all the promo drinks.
So fucking demanding. Oh,
Why am I
goodbye,
getting ragdolled? Why am I getting ragdolled? I'm making drinks here. Why am I being ragdolled? For the sore baby. Here.
God, this is awful.
It's your order, though.
I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said.
Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, they're still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those can't be accessed by everyone and are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away from the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where's credit's due, don't you think?
That's a pretty mature answer.
Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussions are those are ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone.
Yeah, mature, whatever.
I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday.
I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when I opened it.
What does that mean?
Either she left the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend. That much is for sure.
I see.
Did you call him here?
He just happened to come here today.
The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something.
I see. Thanks. Keep it up.
Your face brightened a bit.
Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say may find a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything?
Me? Just give me whatever you order.
2 bad touches, please.
Every time, Jill. On it.
Every time.
Better make them before I laugh too hard. Knowing that she's not a body is better than anything. Or possibly kidnapped.
She did enter the bank. She did not leave the bank, though.
She was... Well, rather, she wasn't there when the bank opened up, right?
Yeah, but he did say that she was there.
She was
just didn't-
there. She either left before things happened, but she definitely entered the bank, but she either left before things happened or was probably kidnapped.
I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. Oh my god. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though.
Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him?
Are you okay, Jill?
I'm... fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay?
Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl. Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose. She happened to be at the time.
What?
I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for.
Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people.
Why is that?
Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a war bot gone haywire by herself.
Interesting.
She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot.
Is she really that good?
She's not the only physically fit. She's also really good with Krav Maga and...
Was something wrong?
No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out.
That feeling when you remember that your girlfriend's hot and powerful as shit, you're like, what the fuck am I worrying about? What the fuck am I worrying about?
I just hope she's well, wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, order away.
Okay then, I'll have a piano man.
And you, Miss Stella?
I'm fine. Get his order.
He's had the most predictable fucking drinks. Love her just being like, wait a minute. She could suplex a tank. What am I worrying about?
That feeling you remember your girlfriend can suplex a tank in half.
And walk away fine. Here.
So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I have to find out anything else, Miss Hoshi.
Please do.
Right then.
You've been generous today.
He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit.
Well, that's good for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi.
Thanks again.
Please come again.
You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right?
Why would I? It's not like you're asleep.
Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just sit over there, near the arcades.
Alright then. That'd be all, Dana. Quite a mess. The situation with, Robert.
Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6, Hall C.
Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself.
Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here.
I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit?
Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over there.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will
What the
do.
fuck this is.
This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way.
I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff.
She's not hurting anyone. And wouldn't you say it's a bit more interesting that way?
I finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. No. You have to voice both of
no.
them in the same day?
Wait,
Oh.
wait, is this fucking...
Yeah.
Is this...
Yeah.
Ew! I have arrived yet again at the... oh, God! The majestic Hall of Heroes.
Calm until now.
We meet again, bartender.
You look winded, Virgilio.
It's pronounced the Hero.
Nope, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came.
Pronunciations are such a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want.
You look winded, Virgilio.
We're all little toys winded by the cruel hands of fate. Just stumbling until it decides to not wind us anymore.
And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating.
That's, I was just jogging.
Dressed like that?
I can jog however I want.
Yes, you can. What can I get you?
Something fake.
Of course. Something fake. You just start looking through the fucking names.
Wait, go back to the planet one.
So, which one?
Oh wait, never mind. I thought it said something about like a not planet in the description, but it didn't.
Sparkle Star? Yeah, possibly.
Oh, Zen Star too.
Yeah, maybe Zenstar. This motherfucker is gonna be my one problematic customer constantly. Right? It's either that or everyone has a problem customer. I think of that one Tumblr post that like talked about like someone working at like a diner and having someone come by who would ask for like a sandwich that didn't exist, and they were just like, I'm just gonna start making a sandwich, and eventually having an incident where like someone else like caused a problem, and this customer stands up and is like, they made the best sandwich of my life, insult them and you'll die, or something like that.
I went to this like D&D bar. They serve like coffee too. So one of my friends ordered a coffee with like a random syrup in it.
Mhm.
And the guy says, yeah, there's one guy who comes in, he always orders a cold brew and he asks for a syrup. Every single time it's
Oh
a
my
different
gosh.
syrup. And sometimes we just start fucking with him, like putting cherry limeade syrup into his cold brew, and he drinks it every time.
Amazing. I mean, at the same time, Sparkle Star used to actually sparkle. Too many points about skin made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. I feel it's either that or the Zen Star.
You think something balanced would taste nice? Nah, yeah, Sparkle Star sounds more right.
We haven't also served a Sparkle Star at all yet, I think. Okay, this guy fucking drunk. Here you go.
Now, tell me, why is this fake?
Because I didn't even try. Your expectations of me giving a damn about the abstract order are fake.
Bravo! Brilliant!
I could have just served him whatever, okay. Say, Virgilio, where do you work?
I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum.
Really? What do you do?
I study everything that comes in, keep it clean for people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner.
Really?
Yeah, he told me to stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors that get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too?
Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that.
Exactly. Okay then. Time for your next challenge, bartender.
Challenge, he says.
I want purity.
He wants purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so... We're nothing but mammals after all.
Hello.
We're nothing but innocent men. If you know, you know. We're just innocent men. Purity. Real deal? Pretty close to the real deal, I guess. Sobering?
Spike.
Sobering would be, maybe, but... Oh my gosh. Purity. Man. Almost debating
Maybe-
just a beer then.
Go to bottle drinks?
Spiced tea, grandpa. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't consider spiced tea any sort of purity. Beer is the best thing I can think of.
Go to the flavor profiles. If something's pure, none of these really give like a clean taste.
Have you just open up a manual, be like, buddy, what the fuck do you want, man? Things like bitter such or like classic potentially. Which is also why I think of beer really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the beer.
How is this pure?
It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously.
Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hey, you. The guy over there.
Me?
Yes, you. Have we met before?
Can't remember. Maybe.
Yeah, I think. No. We haven't met ever at all.
That's an interesting reaction.
Ah, Jill, I'll be taking my leave now.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face. That eye! What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender.
Did you just scare off a client?
Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Are we done for the day? Yep. Quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit! That Virgilio Leo guy.
Virgilio, so you two actually met before?
Yeah, you could say that.
What?
Gil stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian?
Well, we're mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while, and after him a drink, when we met last week, I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for a new employee.
New employee?
A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow.
Oh,
Him. So it's a guy.
An adorable guy, if I do say so myself.
huh. I suddenly have deja vu.
I know exactly what this is.
Are you all right, Jill?
Yeah, it must be nothing. Brian told me to give you this.
That's funny. Flawless!
Yeah, I'm like, either I did it right or there was no wrong answer this time for this fucker. I don't
Yeah,
know.
fuck this guy.
Huh?
Fuck this guy.
And I gave him a big beer while
And
we
fuck
were
his
at
stupid
it.
voice.
Buying a shoulder massager. Oh my gosh, girl. Okay. We'll worry about that at a later time because I think that's a good place to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, there's a why did it go here? And now there's going to be a third character at the bar. Okay then. How long is this game? I actually don't know how far we are through this game.
You're like 2/3 way.
Okay. I was like, I don't know how many chapters there are. I didn't know there
I
were
think it's
chapters
like-
in the first place.
But
But I also, from what I understood,
12. It's
yeah,
like 12 or 14 days.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain that this game just goes through the end of December and does not go into January. Yeah. Okay then. Oh gosh. Oh, that was a heavy day of having to voice multiple doubling up
3
on
characters,
voices and
one
things.
scene.
Well, also you had to do both of the annoying characters at once with Stella, which was very funny. Okay, I am enjoying though. I appreciate that you are tackling it with me because I would not be doing this otherwise.
Where are we going?
If the cat lady doesn't get her GF back, I'll riot. Yeah, that's fair.
Me too.
Well, I'm gonna see where we're going. I will be live in about 4 hours from now with Apex times. I'll probably be doing Apex stream tonight. But otherwise, let's see. Who can we do? Mo, I have a nice tradition I do here.
Yes.
Shout yourself out.
Oh my god, I didn't even talk in chat. What? Why won't it let me tag myself? This is bullshit.
You can just type the name without tagging yourself at least. Yeah, you got it. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Oh,
There's a lot of people live.
There's a lot of people live. It's a matter of taking my pick and throwing a pin somewhere. Pitch is doing nuts. Vox is doing nuts. There are so many people live. It's always hard to figure out. Fuck it. Who have I not rated in a goddamn minute? Mia's doing Donathon Day 2. Okay. It's so hard picking a person to raid sometimes.
Is
I rated
Orchid live?
Pen.
Did you raid Orchid yesterday?
Orchid Memoria, I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think I did. Why?
Yesterday was her birthday, and then today is her day 2 of Donathon.
Oh, I did not. Right, that was her birthday yesterday. That is fair. We can go raid. We can raid Mia then. I forgot it was her birthday yesterday. So we will go wish Orchid a happy belated birthday, and she is also on a overall Donathon and everything. But okay, I'll probably be live 4 hours from now. I'm gonna get some food. I'm a hungry bitch.
Yep. I'm gonna go lay down before my raid.
Yeah, have a good raid, Mo. As best as you can. Otherwise, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a lovely night. Bye. Wait, where's my new thing? Mwah. I have to remember to do that. And it also means I have to press like 4 buttons at once. Okay, bye.